Айверс, привет.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I hope they can tell we're sincere, but Poppy, centaurs are just centaurs. They can't read your mind any better than I could.
Perhaps you're right. It's just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Они еще друг друга будут стрелять с двух сторон.
We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all three of your heads.
Какая злая лошадь.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Серьезно, я ради этой катсцены сюда через 3-9 земель смотрел загрузку. Ладно. Зачем так делать? Типа квест. Окей.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Я не отметил на карте, что ли?
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian,
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice? Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, he could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse and fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Мы опять ждем, да? Угу. Нам нужно бомбарду выучить. Раздобудьте дирикула. Вот она, дирикола. Сейчас полетим. Все-таки бомбарду нам надо выучить, да? Жаль. Я думал, проскочим.
I've always
that travel broadens the mind.
Раздобудьте большую пурпурную жабу, используя хвать-мешок. Это жаба?
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Инфернал? Чё?
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
А что он тут делает вообще?
Do cooperate, won't you? Now, I'm only trying to...
А почему ты не срабатываешь? Получилось?
Everything's all right now.
Так, и теперь мы еще другую жабу должны поймать, да?
Loud as a Get over here, you insolent child!
Уже, в принципе, открытым миром насладились. Уже как-то неохота, честно говоря, всем этим заниматься. Защищать эти кемпы. В чем смысл? Уже пройдем сюжетку и все. Что-то они залагали.
Confringo. Imperio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Imperio. Confringo. Compulso.
Он все, улетел.
Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. Crucio. Defender.
Вы тут бесконечные, что ли?
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. Imperial. Depulso. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. Flipendo. Flipendo. Crucio.
Как я их всех согрел сюда?
Incendio. Confringo. Imperial. Crucio. Defender. Crucio. Defender. Defender.
Алисашка, по идее, да, сегодня финал.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Defender. Accio.
Это же пизда какая-то, блядь.
Expelliarmus.
Где это чудовище, блядь?
Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Defender.
Наконец-то. Че, опять превьюшка сломалась, да? Сейчас поменяем. Спасибо, что сказали. Бывает у Ютуба такое, он старые превьюхи подтягивает. Наконец-то. Парарам-пам. Так, превьюшку поменяли. Принудительно.
Levioso, Defender, Imperial, Crucial, Defender, Expelliarmus, Defender, Expelliarmus, Confringo, Repulso, Expelliarmus, Levioso, Defender, Expelliarmus, Levioso, Defender,
Так, тут мы зачистили. Теперь надо найти лягух, которые где-то тут обитают. Там тоже тропарейки. О, вот они. Это же они? А, нет, это лут. Язык тропарейки. Тут у нас данжион. Рандомно сгенерированные белые лягушки. Раздобудьте большую пурпурную жабу. А, пурпурную, извините.
Revelio,
О, вот они. Ура!
assignment's all finished.
Блин. Полетели. Я не знаю, сколько осталось, но по идее до конца сюжетки не осталось слишком много времени. Вот. Если это так, как я и думал, то мы потом будем в D2 играть.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
Естественно.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead.
Go ahead. И игра закрылась. Ну, это сказочно. По правилам школы волшебства Хогвартс в стенах замка запрещено трансгрессировать. А я не трансгрессирую. Я использую быстрое перемещение. Я использую экранные загрузки. Так можно? Я не знаю, насколько качественная версия на консоли в плане вылетов. Но что-то мне подсказывает, что более качественная. Заклинание новой школы.
I completed your assignment.
Good. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt.
I will.
Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
При попадании наносит сильный урон, сопровождаемый взрывом, который может разрушить тяжелые препятствия и поразить врагов поблизости. То есть даже такая ауешка, да? А где какая-нибудь цель?
Excellent wand work. Cast
Uh-huh.
the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
А вас понял, профессор. Давай выручай комнату, обкрафтимся хилками. 5 хилок осталось, это же несерьезно даже как-то. Я не знаю, зачем вообще я собираю этот... Ребята, вы тоже с Диком со своим разговариваете, нет? Ну так, мне просто интересно. Побазарим с Натти.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
A castle.
Но помню,
Must have
она
been quite stately in its time.
анимак. Вот, и ей запретили в Хогсмит вообще пробираться. Но у нее есть определенный план.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
Very well. I'll speak with...
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being... Meet me here after you have spoken with... Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Так, ППСы пока. Мы в Хогсмит. Ryzen 5 600X не тянет. И 3070 тоже.
Glad you came.
Но ты всегда радовал, когда я прихожу. А я всегда не к тебе.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Да у меня как бы тут стрелочка есть. Подожди. Вот.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden.
Косплеем
It
умственно
may sound
отсталого
silly, but those...
сыщика
Thank you,
такой
Mrs. Rabe.
типа.
Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful.
Это правда похоже на
albeit more than
похищение?
disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Миссис Ботвинс, мы надеемся, что вы пересмотрите свое решение касательно материальной помощи. Вам дали достаточно времени, но наше терпение не безгранично. Ваш муж наверняка хочет, чтобы вы поняли всю ценность нашего сотрудничества. Готовы ли вы ответить до конца недели? Этот разговор должен остаться между нами. Надеемся, вы понимаете.
Worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
We're on the right track. Now to find the
Терпила,
last of
буду
Mr.
что-то
Bickle's
делать.
friends.
Я вообще не понимаю, ну вот у них же есть Министерство магии, да? Все в коррупции погрязло. На самом деле, вот в таком мире, мне кажется, вообще не должно быть присутственности. Учитывая их возможности, как бы тут люди управляют материей. Так, подожди. Я тут смогу пройти?
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Как вы скрываете пропажу?
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Окей. Красиво, конечно, тут зимой. Но лагает еще сильнее, чем летом.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Ну да, давай побегаем. Да, в этой игре, конечно, много всего хорошего, но и много вещей, которые прям бесят. Вот эти квесты, типа, пролети всю карту, чтобы поговорить 2 минуты с персонажем, и он такой, ну, спасибо, что пришел, ладно, давай я тебе перезвоню, короче, через пару дней.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio.
Причал Кабаньей головы. Вот этот причал рядом с трактиром Кабанья голова — приятное место, где можно посидеть и расслабиться, если это возможно. Находясь всего в 2 шагах от эпицентра различных гнусных событий, которые всегда могут произойти, и в печально известной гостинице с сомнительной репутацией. Вот так вот.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quick.
Сейчас мы их развалим.
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio!
Чё, мне неужели придется заморозить опять?
Hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
6 золотых.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Да что ты.
Revelio.
Алексей, привет. Может, раздолбить тут все нахрен?
Burn that first, teacher!
Меня убили? Ё-ма. Ну, 10 из 10. И она опять вылетела, даже без ошибок, без ничего. Ну, снова загружаемся, ладно. Уже допройдем. Хоть сейвы более-менее расположены.
Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work. Using that girl as bait, that one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a whole Expulso!
Crucial. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Repulsor.
Expulso! You're in here!
You're no puppet master!
Imperial. Confringo. Repulsor. Crucial. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Oh dear! Blown, are we?
Crucial.
See your knee!
No more habits.
Bombarda.
Thought you could hide from me, did you? Expulso! This is potent.
Crucial.
Make it stop!
Bombarda. Accio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Магический шутер получается, да. Закайтил молодых.
Revelio.
Так, тут можно много всего найти, да? Дорогой Отто, я перечитала твое последнее письмо. Бесчисленное количество раз и буду перечитывать вновь и вновь каждый час, пока мы не встретимся. Меня пугает мысль о том, что я еще не скоро тебя увижу, но я верю в лучшее. Любовь моя.
Otto Dibble's love
О.
letter from Rosie.
Что ты там нашел? Фу ты, я думал, меня обнаружили, уже готовился побеждать. Ладно, фиг с ними. Пацаны, все нормально. Это просто ветер. И чё, и как мне это открыть?
Revelio.
60 золотых, да? Но оно того стоило однозначно. Ну, 10 из 10, конечно. Что это? О, помогло. Лол-кек. Ты мил мне словно Авгурей, чья песня предвестница дождя. И с каждым днем люблю сильней. Пленил ты верностью меня.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Ничего себе. Ну так вот, школьник 3 А класса разбирается с пацанами. Крусил и поехали. Даже фамилию не спрашиваю. Так, а тут у нас что? А тут у нас вот оно что, я понял.
I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. He will tell you what you...
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to sell it. It must be blocked by...
Ревелио, получается.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Отойдите. Сейчас он все яйца отстрелит. Пронесло? Повезло. Повезло.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Ну с кем уже файтиться? Я уже всех как бы того. Поехали. Им уже нормально тут.
Revelio.
Опа. Благородное пальто. Вот неужели, да, в школе волшебства все вот эти катакомбы нельзя никак просканировать, как-то это все контролировать, эту деятельность. Ну, это просто же смешно.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Как малые дети такие, все бегают, добрые. Так, офицер Халлоу. Сейчас я вернусь. Буквально через минуту. А вот и я.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
А ты где была? Рут Сингер, твою работу делали школьники.
A couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Ну, все как в жизни. Нет команды. Будет команда, через 2 дня тут все будет максимально спокойно. Ну, не так-то просто, понимаете, как бы. Это ж надо работать. О май ва. Ничего себе.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Хотите, штуку покажу?
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Врезался.
Bust the high wing!
Почему ты снижаешься? Так, я куда-то не туда поехал, да? Или там что, только сухопутная дорога, что ли? Что за ерунда? Если это так, то зачем меня учат летать? Серьезно?
One less human to worry about.
Вы не можете войти во время полета.
This is almost too easy.
Imperial. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Crucible. Defender. Confringo. Imperial. Crucible.
Not quite.
Crucible.
То есть мне туда пешком, что ли, идти? Так вот пробиваться через все это.
Time I see Fig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
Bombarder.
Там какой-то босс.
You're so very weak.
Imperial.
The pulse was meant for me.
That was pitiful.
You can't stop us.
Expelliarmus. Crucible. You only have Ranrock to blame.
Ну, пацаны, извините. Я не виноват, что вы у меня на пути.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Так, повязали запреточки, можно и шарики позбивать. Норм тема, я считаю. Это эндгейм локация, да? Тут можно кучу всего изучить. А нам ничего уже из этого не надо. И 2 шарика, да? Ну, 10 из 10. Так, отлично, мы сюда прибыли. А где здесь еще ТПшечка какая-нибудь? Тут повыше есть, да? Мне кажется, мы туда сейчас и попремся, но... она внутри, я понял. Ладно.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends. For now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly.
Что его темная сторона поглощает.
Keep a close eye
Он нервный
out. I saw
стал.
some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
На, все, летать мы не можем, да? Что за бред, блядь?
Incendio! Confringo!
Again, I beg you!
Expelliarmus! Accio!
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Почему вот начинает подлагивать, а? Непонятно вообще. Типа подгрузка начинает идти, да? Не SSD может 5 гигабайт в секунду отдавать.
Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right. Revelio.
I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in
Не
silence.
та пещера. Или та пещера. Да, не та. Нам наверх. Прошли сквозь какие-то чары. Это, видимо, дизмаунт. На лошадке нельзя было сюда.
I bet the Thestral nest is close by.
Kill any who trespass.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Cruising.
Since before you won't stop me.
Ты чё?
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going. Revelio.
Не знаю, мы должны были это типа по стелсу пройти или чё? Ну так-то вроде норм справляемся.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
How nice that?
Depulso. Confringo. Incendio. Cruising.
Нормально.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. And I'll be cruising to help him achieve his goals.
Defender. Bombarda.
That was meant for me.
Cruising. Incendio. Confringo. Depulso.
Иди.
Confringo. Incendio.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Типа он предлагает пройти все по стелсу, да? Ну, можно попробовать. Типа не идти на пролом. Может, это никак не связано, не знаю. Найдите руны.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Imperio! Rebellion! Incendio! Compulso! Crucio! That's spelled with potential. Bombarda! Defender! Crucio! Defender! Bombarda! Bombarda! Defender! Incendio! Confringo! Compulso! Imperial! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Crucio!
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Ну там, где пауки, тут как бы не достался, да?
Bombarda!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio! Confringo!
О, все снаряжение заполнено, серьезно.
Incendio! One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
Мы можем сейчас перемещаться? Не можем. Мы уже в миссии. Ну ладно. У меня уже 10к золота.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Confringo! Imperial! Rebellion! Depulso! Incendio! Confringo! Crucio! Defender! Bombarda!
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Да. Действительно annoying.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Incendio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Crucial.
В чем проблема?
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
We've seen rune symbols like these.
Revelio. Incendio.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Получилось. Ну что за дэши тупые, блядь.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Какой он душный. Почему он такой душный?
Revelio.
Он тут АФК все это время стоял, типа, да? Ждал нас.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Нам надо это починить, да?
Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Как же я была рада наконец помочь отцу. Снова услышать его голос. Не могу даже описать, как сильно я скучала по нему. Должна признаться, меня ошеломила реакция хранителей. Наверное, это и следовало ожидать. Но как можно стоять в стороне, обладая силой, которая позволяет вершить великое добро? Как профессор Эхо может указывать, что мне делать с моим даром? Какая дерзость с их стороны осуждать мою работу, толком ни в чем не разобравшись. И все же во мне теплится надежда. Директриса, кажется, поняла, чем я занимаюсь. Когда придет время, я наведаюсь к ней. Возможно, она захочет помочь. А пока я продолжу свое дело в одиночку. Но однажды я непременно найду того, кто поймет, каким даром мы наделены. И кто будет согласен со мной в том, что такую силу необходимо применять во благо. А пока что все узнанное я буду бережно хранить. И когда я встречу кого-то похожего на меня, то помогу разделить с ним свои познания. То смогу. Разделить с ним свои познания.
A journal entry. Isadora was here. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm out of breath.
Revelio.
But the view, well worth it.
Да, действительно красиво.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
С каждым днем я становлюсь все искусней. Теперь я четко вижу, что дело, которому я посвящаю столько сил, это мое истинное предназначение. Людей, обретающих покой, становится все больше. Сколько же боли в мире. Еще я поняла, что магия словно подтверждает, что я на верном пути. Каждый раз, когда я вдыхаю дымку, я словно наполняюсь силой. Меня вознаграждают за храбрость, за то, что я использую магию по назначению. Однако нужно найти способ хранить то, что я пока не использую. И еще не представляю истинного потенциала этой субстанции, но не хочу рисковать. Есть у меня одна идея, пусть и ненадежная, и мне кажется, что нужно попробовать.
Good news? This journal entry sounds worrisome. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Bombarda.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Так, раз, два. А где третья?
Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Bombarda.
Угу.
Could this be another area Isadora created? Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
Балдеж, конечно, но как-то очень похожие друг на друга. Как я могла столь жестоко ошибаться? Директриса отказала мне. Я попыталась ей объяснить, но она не способна понять истинную ценность моего дара, как и все остальные. Вывод лишь один. Мне не на кого положиться. Впрочем, я сильнее, чем когда-либо, и это потому, что я делаю то, что должна. Я не позволю своей магии дремать без дела, как это делают хранители. Что за глупое название у них? Как будто хранить магию — это нечто достойное похвалы. Должна сказать, что уже не уверена, найдется ли на моем веку тот, кто разделит мои стремления. Если этого не случится, моим утешением станет мысль о том, что я подготовила путь, по которому сможет пройти кто-то другой. И тогда, возможно, этот кто-то сумеет сделать то, чего не смогу я. Исцелить весь мир.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Revelio. The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
ДТП в крипту, ага.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't
Что такое? Мне отошло.
On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this? Unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
То есть она как бы не злая. Побуждение у него вроде хорошее, но так нельзя делать.
I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please. Talk to the keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Вот уж действительно интересно.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ля красота.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Еще повышен? Нет, не повышен. Как выдастся свободная минутка, загляните в выручай комнату. Дик упомянул, что вы хотите научиться разводить существ. Ну, такое себе. И лампы мне больше не досаждают. Полагаю, это ваша заслуга. Спасибо вам от меня и Рози. Мы уезжаем праздновать медовый месяц. Только сперва скажем мистеру Хиллу, что поженились. Желайте мне удачи. Мой план со шлемом провалился. Мне надоело пытаться вразумить Ранрока. В шахте на побережье размещен один из его буров, который я собираюсь уничтожить. Если хотите, можете присоединиться. В противном случае я свяжусь с вами по возвращении. Нужно вам кое-что отдать. Все в школе только о тебе и говорят. Я некрасиво повел себя по отношению к твоему приятелю Гоблину. Прошу прощения. Надеюсь, мы сможем закончить триптих. Реликвия — это ключ к спасению Анны, я точно знаю.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Надо открыть будет еще одну хотя бы точку перемещения.
Incendio. Bombarder. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Поздравляю, у вас очко. Так, вот сюда.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Gok out here. He must be inside already.
Вы реально думали, что я буду с Огром сражаться?
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me. Expelliarmus! This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress. Who was on that car? Enjoy your hand with his car, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Балдеж.
Incendio.
И там мы потянем, да?
Depulso. Accio.
I'll cut you from shoes to shatters. Was that your bet? Not quite.
Меня просто там заперло.
Revelio. Incendio.
Можно к сундуку подняться туда. А у меня все равно полные рюкзаки.
Accio.
Centuries of injustice. You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Capulso! Incendio! Defender! Expelliarmus!
You've been paying attention. It's against the dark arts,
Nice try.
Accurate!
Combat! Cruising! Station disappointment!
Defender! Bombarda!
Truly!
Revelio! Expelliarmus! Accurate! Imperial!
Spells Lancet!
Where does this thing lead? The beaten path, I suspect. Incendio!
Is that it? You can't stop us.
Imperial! Confringo!
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Defender!
Right at the door.
Confringo! Incendio should be enough to light these flames. I hope I can get to Ranlock before Lodgok does.
Окей.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists. Imperio!
One there. I will make you pay. Are you sure? I won't rest until you're dead.
Bombarda! Imperial! Capulso! Confringo! think they felt that in London.
Капец имба.
Bombarder!
Я самоубился, да, только что?
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was.
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
No! Avada Kedavra!
Жалко гоблина. Хороший был.
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place.
Сейчас вернусь.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Так, нужно вернуться к профессору Фигу, да? Давай-ка в Хоксмит сваляем. Продадимся.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. I hope to see you again.
Так, теперь выручай комнату. Покрафтимся.
Deep would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
А, я типа все собрал уже, да?
When you have a moment.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Так, встретитесь с профессором Фига у комнаты с умытом памяти. Ёбан-бобан.
What are you up to now?
That student defeated our encampment in the tower.
Так, а по карте это как? Ага, я правильно лечу. Да просто прямо.
Revelio.
Я так понял, нам нужно пройти здесь.
Bombarda.
Мы же не можем туда пролететь, правильно?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I really pleased to be included.
Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet niffler.
I'm sorry to hear that you...
Thank you. Well, as we drew...
Найдите моего нюхлера.
Oh, if some...
What do you have for sale?
What's brought you here today?
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake. This looks intriguing.
Вот мы и пришли.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio.
This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around.
Incendio.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Так. Где же наш сундучок? Как же у них тут опасно. А, это кристаллы. Я думал, это для здоровья грибы. Они прям проводят тебя через открытый мир. Говорят, ну давай, братан. Подрачи тут еще часов 100.
Here's one of those tables Professor Sharman. Incendio! Confringo! Depulso! Bombarda!
Очень похоже на волка. 10.
This must be the place. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Красота. Да ё-моё. Плохая идея была, я понял.
I need your help, friend.
В арсенале Драморога имеется мощная атака в рывке, которая наносит много урона врагам и некоторым заграждениям. Удерживайте L2, чтобы начать. Следите за индикатором выносливости, так как рывки истощают его. Достаточно быстро двигаемся.
Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Oh, you're there. You shouldn't be here. Where's that goblin? Bring us in here. Think I won't remember your face.
Ладно, мы по-своему.
Levioso. Accio. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Repulsor. Incendio. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Incendio. Rebellio.
Обычные браконьеры просто разваливаются. Я так понял, это уже плюс-минус конец. Может быть, нам стоит выучить Аваду Кедавру? Я считаю, что да. И тогда мой билд будет завершен.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
He won't listen to reason.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Инферналы. Это мы любим.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Revelio. Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Incendio. Crucible. Bombardigo. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Repulsor. Confringo. Repulsor. Confringo.
Так.
Revelio. Accio.
И тут они, да?
There weren't this many in theory before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Incendio. Imperial. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Rependo. Rependo. Accio. Levioso. Crucio. Defendo. Bombardo. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Fringo. Repulso. Imperial. Crucio. Do you know? Confringo. Incendio. Repulso. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Bombardo.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Окей.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo.
Паук что-то заспавненный.
The Inferi. They're everywhere. Imperio. Crucio. Bombardo. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Repulso. Crucio. Incendio. Imperial. Repulsor. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Repulsor. Confringo. Imperial. Crucible. Defender. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Repulsor. Imperial. Crucible. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Repulsor. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender.
Что-то зелья бывает жрутся сами собой из-за кривого управления. Блэкрипер, да нет. Если мы допройдем раньше. Чем я смертельно устану. По идее, мы уже рядом. Мы сейчас изучаем Аваду. Серьезно опять.
These inferi seem far from controlled. Incendio. Imperial. Confringo. Repulsor. Bombarda. Defender. Crucible.
Почему у нас бесконечное ХП было? Почему не неуязвимый инфернал? Что за бред?
Incendio. Confringo. Repulsor.
И где мне найти Себастьяна?
Accio. Bombarda.
Тут уже ничего нет.
Revelio. Bombarda. Crucial. Imperial. Incendio. Confringo. Repulsor. Confringo. Revelio.
Они просто спавнятся, да? Не понимаю. Теперь, когда у меня получилось расправиться с инферналами, нужно найти Себастьяна, пока не поздно. Умини сказал мне, что Анна пошла за помощью, и он собирается поговорить об этом с директором. А, вот он где.
Repulsor. Accio. I need to find a way up that ledge. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. There's Sebastian.
Текст, чтоб ты спросил.
Isn't this incredible? Sebastian, I told you.
The relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
А с чего ты взял, что это понт? Это не понт, а рофл. С того, как херовая игра работает на таком железе.
Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Defender!
I am protecting you, big boy!
Levioso!
Now you've gone too far.
Bombarda!
Now you've gone too far.
Crucio! Defender! Bombarda! Mr. Salon! Stop!
How dare you! You're no friend of mine! Face you!
Venite! Bombarda!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Incendio! Confringo! Imperial! Crucio! Defender! Bombarda!
Now you've gone
Crucio! Defender! Bombarda!
Potato!
Accio! Expelliarmus!
Incendio!
Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Defender!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Accio!
Potato!
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Crucio! Defender! Bombarda! Incendio!
Potato!
Confringo! Depulso! Bombarda! Crucio! Defender! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Defender! Crucio! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Depulso! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo. Incendio. Crucio. Defender. Bombardo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Defender. Bombardo.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
Вот так вот дядю завалил. Ну, я так и знал, что этим кончится.
No!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait!
Ну да, к этому они и вели.
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
Дорожка скользкая. Ладно, я главный герой, у меня билд. А он чё?
What is it?
Сейчас, секунду, ребят.
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand.
Мне просто нужен
I did do the right
Авада-кедавра.
thing. You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear.
Абракадабра.
I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
Супер. Так. Абракадабра у нас будет вот здесь. Попробуем так. Мгм. И как раз можно таланты прокачать. Вот. При убийстве врага с помощью Авада Кедавра погибают все проклятые. Отлично. Чё, го затестим?
Eight legs is simply too many.
Ну, собственно говоря, вот и все. Вот так мы и пройдем игру. В ваншоте всех адов. Ну, а у Авада Кедавра очень большой КД. Ну, ничего страшного. Так, а что по хилкам? Хилок 9. Хилки надо восстановить.
Spare a moment. Dig has an idea to share with you. Deke would like to speak.
А, все, да? Значит, будем дальше хилками закупаться. Ну, хотя, скорее всего, нам не так уж и долго осталось.
When you have a moment.
The grapphorn is somehow the key to opening the room. Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
Надо прям встать, да? А, нет? Что? Красота.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Play, Daryl.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach,
Mr. Maple?
Ё-моё.
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Да они же супермагия. Серьезно, что ли?
Абракадабра! She's alive.
Да, гордиться тут нечем. Как-то не раскрыли. Типа я... Ну, как бы в этой сцене все окей. Но как-то надо было больше усилий показать, да? Что они там вместе постарались, но потом пришлось ее кокнуть. Ну, лично мне показалось, что... слишком быстро. Куплей, ты не скинешь здесь ссылки. Потому что ссылки YouTube не пропускает. И вообще, я почему должен в интернете по любой ссылке в чат проходить куда-то? Это загадка, конечно.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Ну, начинается движ.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Что с Себастьяном-то будет? Ничего хорошего, очевидно. Его, по идее, должны судить. За убийство.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
Не знаю.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
Ну, он дядю завалил. Чё, как думаете? Выдавать или не выдавать? Пишите в чатике. С одной стороны, как бы жалко пацана. Он вроде бы не хотел. А с другой стороны, так же нельзя. Он же должен понести наказание. Не выдавать? Что какие-то гнилые пацаны сегодня залетают на стрим. Ну давай не будем.
I realize that, but
Ой,
it's
я
the right-
ошибся.
We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has gone too
Сейчас
far.
перезагрузимся.
It has to stop.
Very.
I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What? Before she was...
We do have... He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle.
Оступился, осознал.
You really
Ну,
want to
может
take her
быть.
brother away from her too.
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Ну давай, кентавр и камень пройдем. Потому что тут уже будет конец.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You made it.
Что мне удалось дойти сюда?
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Revelio.
Найдите лунный камень.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Bombarda.
It's another aggressive one.
Ух ты ж мать.
What is going on with that?
Ему пизда.
Bombarda.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Ничего себе.
Revelio.
О чем-то полумно напоминает.
Capulso. Accio.
If the moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Revelio. Accio.
Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this.
Revelio. Accio.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Не понял. Нам нужно найти мотыльков. По очереди будем вытягивать, да? Так, что-то открылось? Открылось.
Lumos.
Lumos.
А куда? Вот сюда. Или подожди, нет, он тут же хранится. Вот сюда.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Accio.
Ничего не открылось. Подожди. В круглях. И вот это. Так. Вот этот в круглях. И вот этот в круглях.
If we pull the rings and match the runes, I suspect we'll find the moths.
here. Deport, sir.
Another obstacle.
Получилось.
No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Revelio.
Так, а мы можем отсюда забрать?
Lumos.
Можем.
Lumos. Deposit.
It's beautiful.
Lumos. Lumos.
You did it.
Yeah.
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this.
I'm falling you down.
Как удобно, бог ты мой. Вот чувствуешь себя теперь настоящим волшебником.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Опа, хилочки.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
Подожди, нам надо придумать, как сюда забраться, или тут нечего думать? Поплыть надо. Ага.
Bombarder.
Creepers are known to do. I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall.
Супер.
That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
Revelio.
Подожди, и как?
How's your grand doing,
Подожди,
by the way?
летать мы не можем.
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
Такой странный дизайн, а зачем я... Почему я вместо того, чтобы вот здесь пройти, должен был там обходить?
I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Why didn't you tell me this before? After all our time together.
I'm sorry. I thought about it so many times, but I'm ashamed of who my family is. I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the Moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Так. Тут мы опять, получается, ждем, да? Погнали, значит, в Хоксмит. Закупимся зельями и ингредиентами. Ну и продадим что-нибудь.
Does it get any more?
Так, снаряжение. Предметы рук. А, ну тут ерунда. Пойдет плащ, кстати, можно оставить.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? A wise decision. Thank you.
По косарю. Не офигел ли ты? Я так без штанов останусь. Хотя, с другой стороны, какая разница? Ну, блин, по косарю. Тут можно еще животными торговать. Как бы смешно это не звучало. Скорее всего, это самый быстрый способ фарма золота.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Ну как я не отслеживал? Я не нажал.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Пожалуйста, получается.
Hogsmeade, here I come. There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Good to see you, my young Ravenclaw friend. Allow me once again to express my family's gratitude. They were pleased to learn that the wand Richard Jackdaw disappeared with those many years ago had been located, even if it was somewhat unusable.
Glad to hear it.
Now, I received an owl from Eleazar, Professor Fig. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
Как не париться с анимацией магии?
I'm afraid
Искры
you're
из-за
on
спины.
your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
Авада Кедавра.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Что это было вообще?
Revelio.
Crucial. Incendio. I'll make a performance over. Try and make this too easy for me. You come to the ropes like sensitivity. Bombarda. Regret that.
Here's 10 points.
What are your thoughts on electric? Right, now we're working.
I don't like the looks of that encampment. Revelio.
You may be more skilled than most. You're not match for me. You won't go. I'm just warming up.
Selfie, they say to us.
Bombarda. To your knees. Had enough. Flash of inspiration.
From above. You die for expulsions. Make it stop! What have you done?
Confringo. Send it. Imperio. Crucial. Defender. Bombarda.
You made a great mistake. Expulsion.
You'll be sorry you did that.
Crucial.
Make it stop!
Defender. Bombarda.
What have you done?
Crucial.
Make it stop!
Соси лох.
Well done for a child.
Imperial.
If it isn't for her, I'm seeing music special. You got money I've seen
Смотрите просто на карту, как их здесь спавнит.
Quite the impressive fight,
Это что, босс был? Да. Сейчас школьник победит. Вот это билд, вот это я понимаю.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an elf to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
Просто изи. Дебафаешь всех и ваншотишь. Повышен. Подожди, мне в зал картографии надо вернуться. Максим, приветствую. Да, в зал картографии. Это значит, нам в тайные комнаты.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
That must be the way to the repository.
Задание началось, последнее хранилище. Мисс, привет. Слушай, да нет никакого секрета. У меня просто стандартные настройки. Пещеры хранителей. Пойдем.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
Подкоп. Прям под Хогвартс.
Let's go.
Ну, гоблины сами виноваты.
He cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere. We must be getting closer. We'll be pleased with our progress.
Я имба.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Неплохо.
Now what?
Revelio. Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go. Lumos! Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching. Revelio.
Мисс, напиши в сообщение в сообществе. Ну я же хилюсь, ну что за бред? Ой, сломанная игра. Я 2 раза хилки прожал и ничего не произошло.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten. Bombarder. Defender. One less human. You against Red Rose Army.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
О, профессора пришли. Сейчас мы при всей школе Аваду Кедавру юзать будем.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
Also, these beasts who's in charge. You entirely couldn't do better, Professor Hackett.
Thank you, Professor. Careful now.
Someone's here. Out now. Bombard. Let's get this over.
More of Ranrock's damn royalists.
You do that! Look out! Another drone! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him! Bombarder! There! Cruiser!
There's a big opportunity for the rest of us.
Begin the alliance and you Professor Sharp. Defender! Bombarder! Rebellion! Imperial! Incendio! Crucible! Defender! Bombarder! Imperial!
И почему ты иногда можешь его атаковать, а иногда нет?
Incendio! Incendio! Expulsor! Confringo! Crucible! Defender! Abide to go!
Профессуре вообще похеру на Авада-Кедавру.
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
The Keepers were right. The risk of using this magic is too dangerous. It is my responsibility alone to keep it safe.
I understand, but you are not entirely alone. I will do all I can to help you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
My spells have no effect on the dragon. That did the trick. Now, Ranrock. Stupid. You protected yourself again. Not for long.
Думаю, что это такое.
You can't stop me! You can't stop me!
Сейчас приду. Короче, заклинания, походу, вообще нет смысла использовать особо. Кроме тех, которые позволяют сбивать щиты. Будем его автоатакой бить и пытаться откидывать все, что он нас бросает.
Don't stop me! Accio, potato! Two sources of power. Defend. Expelliarmus.
Боже, какой дрочный босс.
You can't stop me. Don't like that very much, do you? Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Leviosa. Defender. Expelliarmus. Accio. Bombarda. Accio. Revelio. Defaulter. Expelliarmus. Defender. Protego. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Revelio. You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Not so powerful now. On Ranrock.
Но он меня ваншотит. Это самая тупая, блять, атака у него. Просто самая тупорылая.
Not so powerful now. Are you Ragnarok? Bombarder, defender. Leviathan. Accio. Expelliarmus. Depulsor. Defender. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarder. Expelliarmus. Defender. Expelliarmus. Defender. Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Expelliarmus. Defender.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
This ends here, Ragnarok.
You think you can stop me?
Leviosa. Accio.
They'll never break the power from me. Never.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarder. Expelliarmus. Defender. Expelliarmus. This is for Professor Fig.
This cannot be.
This ends here, Ragnarok.
Ну что это за атака, блядь?
Accio. Professor Fig.
Какая ублюдочная система, блядь, говна, это пиздец какой-то. Этот гондон, он просто не целится. Он просто не целится. И не переключается заклинание нормально. Что за бред?
This ends here, Ranrock.
You can stop me!
Leviosa. Accio.
We'll never let this house remain!
Expelliarmus. Defender.
young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
А он-то чё? Устал, типа?
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Middy, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if he faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the Loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same.
So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more.
Почему они Фига убили? Зачем? Просто для драмы. Выглядело как будто да. Что-то я не согласен. Вы завершили основной сюжет. Подошли к концу своего учебного года. В связи с грядущими экзаменами сейчас самое время проанализировать ваши успехи в заполнении руководства. Исследуйте мир, выполняйте все оставшиеся задания взаимоотношениями, побочные задания, а также постарайтесь заполнить свое руководство, насколько это возможно. Ну, как-то так получается. Как-то так. Что, можно подводить итоги по игре? Хогвартс сделан замечательно. Открытый мир, ну, стандартный открытый мир, в котором первое время было интересно ковыряться, но потом ты понимаешь, что он крайне однообразный. Вот. Боевка, она, с одной стороны, неплохая. Можно как бы комбинировать огромное количество заклинаний. Но то, как это сделано, максимально криво. У тебя очень много неотзывчивых моментов, когда ты как бы в касте одного заклинания, но не можешь уклониться. Ну, как бы это просто жесть. Я столько раз из-за этого умирал. Босс-файты неплохие, но опять же из-за того, что ты кастуешь заклинания и не можешь вовремя уклониться, тебя игра прям наказывает. Вот если бы я не пошел с максимальным количеством хилок на босса, я бы, получается, не прошел. Ну или пришлось бы его мастерить, пока без ошибок не пройду. Вот. По поводу сюжета. Сюжет неплох, но зачем убили профессора, я так и не понял. Типа он остался жив, а потом последним заклинанием, что ли, потратил все свои силы. Что это было? Вообще непонятно. Вот. Директора как такового вообще не раскрыли. Хоть мы даже побывали в его шкуре, побегали по школе, да, во время использования оборотного зелья. Но, в общем и целом, для игры по вселенной Гарри Поттера, ну, это лучшее, что выходило за последние годы. И, ну, я точно не жалею, что я в нее поиграл. Вот. Конечно же, до конца задрачивать открытый мир я здесь не буду. Не настолько мне тут нравится и интересно. Ну и к тому же, очень большие проблемы с производительностью на ПК. Это прям ужас. Прямо ужас. Консолька за $500, мылостанция, тянет игру нормально в 60 FPS. А мы тут ПК-буяре страдаем. Это, конечно же, печаль. Вот. Какие-то такие итоги. Вот, не хочется затягивать и замыливать тут. Сами все видели. В принципе, прикольно. Если бы еще игра не вылетала и не лагала, было бы гораздо более приятно в нее играть. Вот. Ну а так, если ее допатчат, можно будет прям ознакомиться с кайфом. Вот. Проходили мы, кстати, на самой большой сложности. Насколько я помню, да? Это же у меня была... Тяжело. Да. Самая максимально доступная сложность. И, кстати, вибрация на ПК не работает. Хоть и включена. Вот, как-то так. Чё, можно сохранять игру, да? И получается, сколько я часов? За 34 часа прошел. Нормально. Нормально. Ну что, товарищи, запись останется на канале. Наверное, обзову эту серию как финал. Вот. Пойду отдохну, перекушу и посмотрим. Если еще будут силы, то подрублю Destiny. Но не факт. Но завтра точно будет Destiny. Завтра последний день Witch Queen. Обязательно поиграем. Вот. Завтра, по идее, в 8 часов должны быть сервера выключены. И включатся они уже послезавтра. Интересное время. Ну что, всем спасибо за просмотр. Желаю вам хороших игр, хорошего лута. Увидимся